Hello there.
Good evening and welcome everybody, it's ObiWan PEZ for Nzimplix Pachinko. Never mind about the countdown, we're good. Hope you all are having a good evening. This is Saturday, which is a little weird for me, but wasn't feeling quite up to it last night, so took a nap instead. I mean, went to bed, totally, yes. So yeah, hope y'all are having fun. Tonight we play Rise of Piracy for our second night. This is a game made by Irish John Games. So we will who knew? Anyway, Irish John is friend of stream of many of our TKF members. Most notably goes on science streams and hangs out there a bunch. And then also I saw so many people who were playing Rise of Piracy on release night. It was amazing. So I think there were probably 10 people on my friends list, like 10 people that I follow who were playing Rise of Piracy, and then like at least a dozen more people that I just didn't know. So it was awesome. Love it. All right, we are going to continue. We're currently working on our mercantilism and run the. That seems bad. So, we deliver news to Winter Karascary. I gotta remember how to play. Okay, don't think we have anything else here. So, let's check missions real quick. Alright. Check the map. We appear to be in... Yeah, the Winter Karascary. Bit of a problem because there were two. No comment. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Nope. 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 Okay, whatever. I really would like to move this, if I could, just have it slightly out of the way of the information over there. Doesn't have to be, but you know. Also, if I could have an option, it would be really awesome. If we could have an option to sort by distance. Or like have a column for distance, that'd be really awesome. So, if we track, how far? 286 nautical miles. 95. Someone enjoy that. So Grandiac. $216. 30. That's way better. Alright, so we're going to do a prisoner transfer to Wascami Bay. Nope, Wascami Key. Run by Portugal. In the meantime, take a look, right? 9,000. Nice. 80 nautical miles. Loving it. Winter Karascary, the other one. Deliver. What are we delivering? 10 corn. Do we have the corn? Okay. Just added to the inventory. I am disliked here. That's too bad. Okay, so Portugal is the issue. I gotta leave the corn, even though it sells well. Okay, nothing's good right now. So instead, we could purchase tables, potentially. Dry dock. We have some space. Can I... A little mouse over with like each of the things that tells us how much is taken up by what stuff would also be nice. Not absolutely necessary, just, you know, it'd be nice. Nothing in the shipyard. Right, nothing here. Alright. Okay. Transfer prisoner. Good. 2 missions available here. Sink the scurvy Atlantis pirates. Last seen 141 nautical miles away for 27,000 gold. We don't have that kind of money. Deliver to Denmark, 166 nautical miles away. So we're going to hold off on that just for a little bit to see what we got on the market. Tables. Tables sell well. And plates can purchase well. Right, so we can get 400 kilograms worth of plates. Wait. 400 times 8. Okay, 3,200. 3,200 kilograms worth of plates. Right, so 3,200 divided by 150. Gives us 21. I think we can go for 25. Complete the transaction. And then let's also go to the dry dock. We can't fit any here, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna leave 2 behind. Too bad. That's fine. Okay, and then... does that show up in any way? Not really. Okay, so mission to Wintercrest Scary and Oskami Key. Yeah, we're here. Yay. Officers can become governors of captured settlements. Lovely. These are needed for a mission, so we're not going to be selling them. It's fine. We also need to go to Wintercrest Scary, the French one. Oh, that's bad. That is also not this Wintercrest Scary, nor this Wintercrest Scary, both of whom here are owned by the same group, so... okay. $157. That's not as far as I would imagine. However, that's still a long way. 110. 227. 59. That's a bit closer-ish. I can't trust that. Where... That's going out that way. Okay. 65. Is it though? $46 again. Is it though? Alright, I guess it's probably time to see if this is actually going to do. I also do like that you can hold down the right click. Works out really nice there. Ooh. A what? Carpentry upgrade. Nice. Ship upgrades in the middle of the ocean. Cool. Alright, made it to Snowy Chain. Okay, so that is actually the real place. Give me just 1 minute here. Be right back. Approximately 4 warships are currently stationed at this port. I have questions. Oh, no, that's where I just was. Okay. Or, no, that's not where I just was. It's 14 nautical miles, though. I think we ought to go for it. Okay, deliver news. Sounds good. Should have just tracked it. Market. Tobacco. We got plates that we can sell. And 23 for 23. Right, they both weigh the same each, so that's how that's gonna go. Dry dock. Oh, wait, what? Right, there we go. Rogue Ravager. Oh, no cannons, right. It's fine. It's totally fine. Already have an officer. He's epic. I do like having 20 cannons. That sounds great. A little bit out of price range, unfortunately, at the moment. However, we're getting there. Mayor? Let's go with rumors. Exotic item is located in Gusano Scary, but they're not selling it at the market. Nothing's happened here in a while. bottom should be... Okay, scary. Very close. Yes. Nope, don't do that. Keep it around the shallows. Awesome. These are really far away, so we're gonna hold off on that. But we do have stuff that's... Go back to the snowy chain. Sure. Apothecary supplies rare. Okay. We have 51 by 500. Minus... No. 51 by 500 we're getting rid of. And then we have each of these is 400. So it's pretty close. That gets us a total of 63. 52. I can't afford them. Of course not. Yeah, I mean, they are worth 4 times as much, basically. Alright, let's go for a 0. Close enough, right? Chalice. Rose water. Okay. So question here, right? What's the difference between this sloop and that sloop? There appear to be 3 available. It may have just randomly filled the spaces, but not a big deal. Just a little odd. Petal frigate. Just sounds funny. I'm gonna want a light frigate. Really? That's not good. No. Right. It's like we could go there, but Hunting Gris and alright, we got another one there. Cool. Oh, 12,000. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. We'll purchase light frigate as... Oh, is it level? No. Okay. Never mind. That's also not as good as the troop transport, obviously, considering we're typically in it for goods. One of each. Oh, man. I have a feeling that might be a lie. Hmm. It's alright, we're gonna make this up really quickly. So let's go with the paddle frigate, get the gigantic hold. Yep, 100%. Works great every time. Formation. Take the cannon 0, yeah. Cannon's 18, cannon's 14. We're gonna put this one out here and maintain position with a Ravager. I think that's the middle one. Yep. And save. Oh, okay. See, the skeleton crew is only one of each. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. Fleet cargo capacity 16, 255 out of 96,000. I also don't necessarily believe that, but alright. There's still more? Oof. Alright, cool. Any more? No. Okay. We'll go with 7 more. And then load them up on having a blast. We will take all of this stuff. Off of here. Put them all on that one. No worries. Alright, yes. This is a break. Why is it? And now I'm curious, did I just purchase it for the hold size? And if so, I might just want to shuffle everything around and sell it. Yeah. I think I might. Yep. Then go to here. Shove all that on there, which is practically nothing. Land cannon. Musketeer 5, 10, and 10. So yeah. Just drop everybody on here. See how that works. And we can drop that from here and put it on here instead as well. A little bit more protection. Okay, and then the fleet formation is now going to be broken because nobody's... Okay, we're going to have this maintain distance to the PEZ. Both of them. Alright, so also when I mouse over any of the ships, it engages the formation connections, but not pretty much anything else. Map. Okay. Alright. Come on now. Capture monstrous key, 133 nautical miles. We're not outfitted for that, so we'll skip for now, but cool. Again, Zavek is available. We don't have the cash for that, but we're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. We will have that kind of cash. Makeup tobacco. Alright, we've got plenty of room. Nope. Right, go to the dry dock. Don't bother. Go to here. Okay, so control is only 100 items, not actually all of them. Okay, so this got us our upgrades. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Speed increased. Oh yeah, these are just straight up cash upgrades. Cannons are more accurate. Dexterity chance of being hit decreased. Oh man. Alright. Let's go back to missions. Do we have anything? Again, where actually is this? 172 nautical miles. So really don't think so. 156. 254. 49. That's a good one. Iron Holm. Oh. Kochberry Reef. Defending fleets 4. Strength unknown. Alright. Could be a terrible idea. Hated. You should leave at once to avoid getting arrested. Nice. Negotiate peace? Sink. Prisoner transfer. Wintercar. Scary. France. What do you know? I too am heading there for some other reason. Dangerous prisoner. Dangerous prisoner to pirates? Interesting. Okay. So, let's hightail it. Woo. Okay. Chalice. Okay. What do I have left? It's like over 6,000. In theory. Okay. It's got a pretty decent amount of... Okay, there we go. Yep. Snowy Chain, we just came from there. And Torstal Islands may have another... You know what? Hang on. Go the other way. So we'll accept this one, and then we'll accept and track this one, because that's closer. 31 nautical miles in that same direction-ish. One ship available, level 10 required. Oh, standardized frigate. 26 cannons. Very nice. Cascade Janet. That's about rumors. Legendary items could be sold at some capitals for huge profits. Don't bribe, don't threaten. Alright, cool. Guess this is okay. Look, pal. Yeah, I mean, this is only... We're only gonna be able to purchase 3 of them anyway. Pirates! Hey, Penn Center, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. And we will bankrupt ourselves yet again. No, wait, not there.
I have an apple. Apple pen.
Oh, stop getting so close to the shoals. We're once again attempting to rule the world through mercantilism, which, you know, it's a hell of a drug. Hope things are going alright with you guys over there. Transfer prisoner. And level up. Heavy frigate and standardized frigate. We're now level 10. Cool. Anvil. Sure. We're selling for 132. That's basically the best price we're going to get, so it doesn't matter. Anvil. Go for as many as we can. Alright, 22 sounds good. Go to dry dock. Go to our heavy ship. Put them all there. That took up most of the weight of the ship. 22 by 800 kilos. So 17,600 kilos on our ship of 33,000 kilos maximum, which also does include any of the crew. Denmark currently at war with England. Oh no. Den's Enclave, Ironholm. I just came from Iron... it's the other one though. Dense Enclave. Do I have another mission going there? Nope. Thought we might have, but no, it's alright. So, if we track, that is 203 kilometers. We're going to pass on that one for a little bit. 208. 140. 213. We got really far away from our home area. 202. This is what happened in Elite Dangerous too. 243. 187. 150. Same one? Yeah. And 56. Alright, let's head to the Snowy Chain, and then we'll head back the other way to the other places. This is good, though. We need to do some exploration anyway. What's that? Okay, how scary. Designer. Hey, whoa. E. Okay. One last check. Nothing there. Cool. Capture the monstrous key. Still, unfortunately. As much as I would like to, you know, capture these settlements, my guys are just not really outfitted for that just yet. However, we do have the room now to just purchase out the tobacco, which is at a good price. I'll grant you, it's not a super great price, because that's not what I wanted. It is only going to be, I think, 10% over cost. So, Zebek. 22,000. Oops. Stop. We need to deliver that corn. Okay. So the corn needs to go to Wintercarskeri in France, which is 171 nautical miles. We're just going to go and do that. Also, it'd be really cool if on the way you go sort of, yeah, we're gonna get this block in the northeast a little more uncovered. Nope, not that one. Spacebar. Nope, nope, that's not what I did. Jeez. Travel what now? You have not visited this port before. Deliver transfer passenger to the Plain Isles, 62 nautical miles away. It'd be also nice if it could be like, you know, where is that compared to where you are? It's in the opposite direction. Cool. Gladwell Islet. It's 235 nautical miles. Come on, man. Baskets. Nice. Alright, that's going to take up 9,000. And I think we have room for it. Question mark. Yeah, that's fine. Let's purchase all the baskets. Dry dock. Over to here? Question mark? Not all of them. Yep, there we go. Alright, they all fit somewhere. That's fine. Maneuverable transport. Brigantine. Only 6 cannons. This is, I mean, this is pretty much the reason, or what the main ship is. And it's not going to work for us right at the beginning. Or, it's not going to work out for us right now. This maximum speed at 20. We've got... That's not what I want. That's probably not what I want either. It's fine. Dry dock. Okay, so the PEZ is only a ship with speed 20. The other two are 30 and 35. It'd be really cool if we could get a couple more at 30, 35 and then sell off the original Brigantine here. As much as I would like to keep. Got any rumors? There's a pirate hideout known as the Stern Chain in the open sea. Okay. Have 1,000 gold. You have my gratitude. See, you're nice about it. Wait a minute. Ah, right. 62 nautical miles. Boy. Oop, through the island. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, there's also one here. Is that the one that I found earlier? Yeah. They hate me. That's fine. Oh, also, diplomacy. Right, I should probably take a look at this. We're doing great with France. Denmark, England, Netherlands, and Spain are alright. Portugal's not great. Pirate people is not great, but yeah, it's fine. They don't like me anyway. I just want to buy and sell goods. They want me to murder people. treasure. 7 fishing equipment. Hey, look. Hota home you have not visited before. Awesome. Market. They like corn. Good news, they also like tobacco and baskets. Trade for chairs. Okay, so we've got 150 by 17 and 101 by 90. Okay, divided by 240 for the chairs is going to get us 48. Nice. In the dry dock. Load up here. Cool. And we do have some extra space if we wanted to, but it's fine. Where's the fishing equipment on here? Okay. Not great. Base price 640. Bananas. No one currently available. Stinky Crew Line Maria. Sink. Yeah. Curse of the Servants. Oh no. Yeah. Produce. Chair. At what point do we just go around the entire world? Payday. You've just paid your crew 4,280 gold. Nice. Level 11. Heavy galleon and 46 gun ship of the line. Oh no. 124 Gilsano Scary. Ah, that was somewhere where we needed to go. And out of our peninsula, England, 282. I very much doubt. No, we don't have that, so we're good. Treasure. You have yet to find a treasure map. Sync information from other captains and mayors. Huh. Other captains. Try to find this. We'll swoop a little low here, I think. So go south first and then somewhat to the east. Go around this island. Find anything cool that might be on it. Or near it. Nothing much. Yeah, there's a settlement. Basma Atoll. The Red Islet. Dark Atoll. Yeah, not so much. But sure, why not? Cool. It is in the same direction at least. Market. Luxury seashells. Okay. Ooh, anvils. Nice. Not really worth it for the size of the profit, but it works. So 7 by 600. 22 by 800. Anything else? No. We got 21,800 and right, 218 seashells we can fill, so therefore we can buy them all. If we complete that transaction, right. Dry dock. Dump all of them on there. Cool. And then what was the shipyard? Bunch of stuff. Cool. Cruise sloop. Troop transport, right? Okay. Standard sloop. Fast attack craft 18. Firepower 360. Small hold. Maximum speed 35 for all of these. That's pretty bonkers. Love it. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for later. For right now, head out. Yeah, it is an atoll. Hey, look. A thing. 6 cured meats. What is in this direction? Not much. Seem to have found a pretty open expanse here. No, don't go through the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, that's just the hamburger menu, as it is often called. Red Islet. Bosmer Atoll and Winter Carascari, Portugal. 188 nautical miles. Do we have anything going there? Winter Carascari, France. Nope. Alright, cool. We'll wait on those. Go to the market. We got needles. 5. Nope. Nope. 150 by 49 is going to be 7350. I think we've got enough there. Hey, Math Pond. How are y'all doing? My name's ObiWan PEZ. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. We are playing tonight Rise of Piracy, which is a sandboxy sort of game that allows you to do pretty much anything you want in order to build up the build up your pirate empire. Currently, we are playing ObiWan of the PEZ, which is our small brigandine ship. Everything's going pretty well so far. It's very much a lot of well, I'm going full mercantile on this build. So I am 100% doing everything in terms of just going out and buying and selling stuff, doing missions to go to different places all around, and doing a lot of exploring. Exploring does help, especially in this, because I don't know where the hell things are. So it works out pretty nice. So how you doing, Matt? What were you up to tonight? If anybody has not been over to Matt's channel, Math Pond does a bunch of like mathy type stuff, and talking about linear algebra, differential equations, all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, it's been pretty good. Got really far with your research. Awesome. What is your area of research, if you don't mind me asking? I know some people it's a sensitive subject. Okay, so dry dock. Operads, algebraic topology. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about it, but, you know. Barely enough that I could ask and not feel foolish. That's awesome that you made some progress tonight. I was doing a bit of research into wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's where my channel name came from. So the N simplex, and how to define a particular metric for using the rows that you obtain through the it's complicated when you get down to the nuts and bolts of it, but almost everybody knows it as like the Pascal appropriation. The Pascal process there, by, you know, taking whatever numbers you have here, figuring out what they're connected to on the next row, and then like every one of those individual cells is then going to receive the sum of all cells that are connected above. So in an N simplex, it becomes naturally a bit harder than just the Pascal triangle, which also, because going back through history, we find that really the name of it kind of depends on who did the discovery that you are now following up on. So if you're doing probability and statistics, Pascal triangle all the way. If you're doing algebraic expansion of, like, you know, binomial theorem, I'd recommend jumping back to, oh nuts, who was it? I'm not going to get it in time. We have an ad break coming, so I can, wait, hang on, can I snooze it? Probably not. Probably too late. I always get the wrong one. Nope. Spherical geometry was Algeoni. I gotta write it down somewhere, really. Al-Kharaji. Jeez. So if you're doing work with the binomial theorem and how to expand out the binomials and then trinomials and etc., that is Al-Kharaji. So his work around the 10th, 11th century CE ended up becoming kind of the basis for what I do. However, Then if you go back far enough, you have Liu Hui from China, who did the like basic number theory of just let's take the number 1 in the first cell and then like connect all the cells and add them together and see what you get as you filter down. So so I did some work on the Liu Hui propagation, I suppose, is the best way to put it. So if you do the propagation based on what Liu Hui did, then we can also look at the individual like sums of rows in each of the n simplices and start discussing like, you know, what are some properties that are going on with that. So it's a pretty cool problem. I ended up needing matrices that are multidimensional, and I can't quite grasp that. So I started learning how to program in Python because I was like, well, you know, probably would help. MATLAB wouldn't do it, or at least not the way that I wanted it to. And then somebody was like, or then I looked at it and I was like, the notation that I'm using is getting ridiculously out of hand. Hey, wait, I remember seeing some notation that had like, you know, sub and superscripts, and I think I could probably do something with that. And so I started learning TensorCalc, and then I was like, this has absolutely nothing to do with anything that I was thinking of, but I just basically was like, now I'm just interested in TensorCalc. So nothing works very well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, you know, your claim here that, well, nobody really understands it is absolutely true, because otherwise it wouldn't be research. Heyo. You have not visited this port before. You are hated here. Yar. 1.14 million. Nice. Capture the defense enclave, or deliver news back to Cockberry Reef. I mean, I could head back there again at some point. Pirates might hate me less if I do that. So that seems reasonable, at least. Four more reef. Sliver Island, 82. Reasonable. Bone Dry Refuge. I don't think I have anything else here. No. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for coming. I'm gonna duck out, like grab a snack or something, and then we'll do a little bit of Tai Chi and continue on with this. So thank you everybody for coming over with Matt. And this is Rise of Piracy. If you haven't seen this before, this is a new game by Irish John Games, who's a friend of the TKF, or the Knowledge Fellowship channels. I'm going to drop that there. So, see you in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, and be right back. We have returned. For anybody who doesn't know me, good evening and welcome. My name is ObiWan PEZ. This is Simplex Pachinko. We are going to do a little bit of Tai Chi first, and then we'll get back to the game. Oh, did I shut off? I did. Okay. Right. My spouse just got home from a party session visit. She's having a bunch of bullying me through. They were off just like a little social gathering based. Originally, we did this morning, and a little bit so let's see how this goes. So we went into basically, we were just into the ObiWan increase, that little door, you can fly, and so it's full fire wrestling, right here. And if you can into it, it allows you to build of like stored energy, or the energy is just, there's a nice little action right here, and you can basically close the power by going out of that. And even close the power, that's what we did. There's another arms flop a little bit, and just a little bit, and then tuck into right about here, and then just turn the direction. Again, you kind of let your arms fall a little bit, and then as you push out of the increase, it allows you to have arms increase your flow. It also helps the subfluid fluid, you don't see more fluid, and it looks like it's not doing as a fatty flow. So I'm a 17-year practitioner of tons of karate, a 1-year practitioner of eskrima, and now about a 1-year practitioner of vegetable. This is not work, grandma's not work, doing Tai Chi. This is a much more bad effort. I can do the same thing now. Just take a little bit of knees every time I hand the lambs. And we got these. It has been dedicated stream office, so we can finally cover rates and build results. I told you. So we have one as of March 20th is like when we start doing. So 3 weeks until we better search it over. I basically like a day, go over everything that's not everything, and then start moving like stuff that I want to move myself. Probably everything with such a disc. The first one was back out. All my stuff like moving over the day before. So I would be thinking today 2 break, train, we can get something over. And then maybe we'll do like a little walkthrough. Like stuff not there, something out. And here we have flop here, the hands are forward rather than space, and using the swing motion, making your pulse go higher without the. Right, maybe 4 in Tai Chi, ready for minute or so. Stand tall, extend fingers a little bit, and leave them open as measured on fingers. From here, going to tuck your legs. Shift out to miss stance here, breathing out to. Up to. Tuck left, bring the ball, and then punch towards. Shift arm to right, step left, roll left, and twist while you do a line. From here, we're going to straight to left, move on the ball or weak foot, we'll get another right, turn about 90 degrees, and step, shift to right. You roll back, press, and push. Back to center, or back to shift, back to left weight, and we just right foot on heel, and leave your hands out. This allows us to get into twist further, shift back, into right, and left, and also slightly awkward position. Left arm, right hand, right hand goes whip, and then we'll bring it back. Allows us to do the same whip, and also twist the left hand or left foot. Step left on left, and then twist everything, watch the foot. Right, come down, move hands, basically no right foot, just structure. Bring it back, do short strike, that's short. And then from here, you're going to need more space on the right side. From here, we do a overhand. So from here, overhand. This comes down, comes up at the same time. Again, we're going to do a rushing, and that's where we shift to a instead. Okay, so rushing here. And we come back and start moves. Just stands up, hands up, right opposite now. And then we go to rushing. From here, we shift back, shift forward, tuck the hand, and bring fist. Then we come through, twist, just the foot out. And it's essentially it's not a metaphor, but a machine rig. You can down position with your instep. Very painfully that. So not like this. Right, make sure that's 90 degrees. That'll maybe fist to hip and out and parry, just to see anything out. Then step through and punch. And this here. From here, we twist to left hand first. Hand comes under. Soften. Left. From here, our left hand comes up. Takes the weight, whatever it is we're holding. So we got arms here. Basically take that weight, put it on our left hand. Then you do the right hand open mid, pull through, and then push. My bit rate is terrible. Not good. It's showing me. Oh, what do you want? We had like ice problems. I don't know if it's just or what. But from here, we push. We're going to lean back and then do the same. Twist left, leaving the right foot in a artist cube. Come out, step in line, slightly to the left, and come up. Cross hands this with the right hand essentially hold it off the left hand by wrist. So you create structure right hand, and then your left hand rest on. And then the first third of forward. Probably more on rest. So see how it goes. I was learning a set today called Z-Type, I think. I think sorry. No. This one is a little bit weird. So starting in a half stance, and basically come up once we walking, then we're going to so we just push. But as we push, they're going to use a roll back, so connect and pull through. So our arms are going to go that way. Just allowing them to do that. We're going to turn left hand and press, and try to right back to the rest. Exactly as before. Then, as we're going to press, they're going to do a covered block. So they're going to take this one back on the top of my hand and pull in the opposite direction. In the opposite direction. So we start pushing the way we got taken off to our right, and then we're going to press, push back to the center, and take off to my left. Then from here we're going to do that mode. So then they start pushing on my arm. I'm going to roll back this way. Also loads right in the crease, and then here I'm going to cross hand. Block again covers the person's hand and pull back across the body this way. Now loads. I'm going to bring energy from attack back in the direction. And they start over. I push, and then I'm going to press, and then I'm going to roll back and cover. And we keep going like this. Press, push, roll back, cover, push, press, roll back, cover. What you do is like backwards. The other fun part is that if you're doing the instructor always doing kind of like left-handed, exactly what I'm doing right now. Because I was totally able to work there as students. The other person's just like, I'm not right. It's fine. So on the right hand side, right hand roll back. That way. Here, our press is still, our push is still towards there, but now we're going to roll to the right, which is my left. And then we have press this way, which is my right. And then again, we're going to roll to my left. And what am I doing? Oh, that's my move. We roll left to right, and then cross cover to my mid and right. Then we're going to cross cover back to left. And the other thing that, like, mid moves, you got 4 different things you can do. You got a right, forward stance, then you got a black, right, left you can do. And now do a left forward stance, they roll left, roll right, we can do. So 4 possible combinations that way, which can give you entirely different puzzle moves to be focused. So it is unbelievable. It's not terrible. Look at this. What do you want? Wow. That's fun. How's this movie shot? Right, anyway. Back to the actual game. So, as I said before, this is, there we go. Network error, woo! This is Rise of Piracy. It is by Irish John Games. And now to, you know, get his name out there, start working on big projects and stuff like that. Oh, man. I'm still doing Sazangtuai over on the other one. That is insane. That is so far behind. That's ridiculous. Alright. I really hope this is not crapping out for everybody. Well, anyway. Let's check out where the fleet... Nope. Let's check out where our... That's not it either. Come on now. Dry dock. How we doing? 33.5 and 42. Okay. So not quite half. 17,000, somewhere in there. So 50 by 100 is going to get us 5,000. That's plenty of room. We're going to buy all the cocoa. Yes. Because we like chocolate. Right. And then dry dock. Go to having a blast. At all? Nice. Wait. Nope. Not going to Bone Dry Refuge. Shipyard, 31,000. Yeah, we're not there. We'll get there eventually. Okay. So 28 nautical miles south-ish. I hope. Nah. Nothing on that island. Alright. Complete. Okay, so Gusanoskeri is the tribal island. People welcome you, but are keeping a watchful eye on your crew. Yes. Gladwell Islet and Windless Haven. None of the above. Okay. So, Gusanoskeri said that we were doing primitive. Watch your mouth. Starboard-hearted Denise. What kind of rumors you got? Exotic item is located in the dense enclave, but they're not selling it at the market. Okay, so I got the same thing for this island right here. So, question, do I need to then raid them to get it? Because I don't like that idea very much. Possibly mostly because I'm just an absolute care bear when it comes to this stuff. But... right, is there another way? Can we land on this island in any other way? See, I think this was what I was saying last time, was that I wanted to go and, yeah, down to 2 people watching. Not surprising after what just happened. Apologies, everybody. If you're still here, thank you so much. My goodness. Okay, now we're back in the green. But it's less than 4,000 kbps. Oh, I hate it. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. Alright. How far is that then? Way. It looks like that's it. Yeah. That's at least on the map. Cockberry is way back that way, yeah. Alright. Let's go check out this place. Tonight is hashtag not sponsored by Fever Tree's Aromatic Tonic Water. Yes, it is pink. It is delicate and spiced. Moonlit Haven. A. Level 12. Prisoner transferred to Turwick Reef, England. Wish I knew where that was, besides, you know, 144 nautical miles, because... north. Linen. Ah. Cocoa. Can sell off. 8,900, you say? Each one is 300 kilograms, though. So, yeah. I don't know where we are in terms of... $13,300. That's going to be about 6,000. Another 10, so let's just say 16,000. No, 300. About 53. Let's call it 54 and see what happens. Oh yeah, it was easy. Maybe even 2 more of those, so like 12. Another 12. Nice. We'll call that there, because I don't wanna push it. Moonlit Haven, right? 144 nautical miles to the next destination, or Sliver, 52. Winter Scary, 118. Okay, so let's go to Sliver Island. we've got something good here. Candle holder. Interesting. But they're not purchasing anything that we have, so that gets to be a slight problem. Resolution. 52 cannons. Oh. Whew. For 52,000. Not taking visitors. That's fine. We will come back another day, and yeah, that seems like a pretty nice ship that we might want to take at some point. All right, let's go to 91, 103. Dark Eagle, 200. Nah. Rossgate Home, 159. Okay, so we're gonna get there eventually. 62 in the opposite direction. Damn. 200 in same direction we're going. 280. Oh. Molten. 90. Okay. So let's do it this way. We'll go 90 kilometers south. We'll go 30, 40 kilometers sort of northeast of that. Eh. Poke into some of these places over here. Check this out. Comnet Refuge. Oops. No shipyard, right? Of course. Field corn. Not buying anything still. We're getting, not great. Okay, so we can go back to Sliver. We also have some place that's going to Moriel. So can take them. Hello. Huntingris Islet. We're also on the lookout for any loose upgrades that are just kind of sitting around. But unfortunately, we're not really finding anything. If anybody is new, good evening and welcome. My name's ObiWan PEZ. This is N Simplex Pachinko, and we are currently playing Rise of Piracy. A game that was written by, coded by, all that good stuff, by Irish John Games, who is a friend of the stream and of there we go. Sorry. Friend of the stream and of the Knowledge Fellowship, or TKF. He is a single developer working out some cool stuff, so if anybody is interested, we do have our command here, !Piracy, which gets us the link if anyone is interested in checking it out on Steam. It is... Okay, well... yes, I suppose. It is quite nice. I have enjoyed it here just for the amounts that I've been playing it, and other people who have been... can't go that much. Other friends of ours have been playing it and have really enjoyed it a lot, so if anybody is interested, please go ahead and give Irish John, at the very least, a, you know, pop on your wish list kind of a thing. And I gotta tell you, the price is right. It was, I think, £11, so $13 maybe, depending on what the exchange rate is. And it's been really great. So we're going to complete this transaction, take that money, and do we have a ship? It's okay. 17.9 for maximum speed 40. I do like. Number of cannons 26. I do like. Fast transport, speed 35. But that's a very small ship, actually. Crew sloop, we do like. 18 cannons, 42,000 size of the hold, so works pretty well. Heavy frigate, much smaller hold. More cannons and it's faster. I mean, porque no los dos, right? So, if we can do 24 and 18 is 42. That seems pretty good. Royal Venture? Yeah, I like that. Available 3. I also did not see that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Buddy big boat face. All right. Okay, go to fleet formation. Heavy frigate can take lead flank. Troop transport. Still 18 cannons, not too bad. Follow. Take follow flank and follow having a blast. Save. Yep. Should we ever get into battle at this point? Let's see. Oh, needles also. Ah, right, we bought ships, so their financial power grew quite substantially. We can also then sell those. Not that way. Molten Reef. Okay. Market. Thread. $15,000, not a problem, so load up. Can't. So close. Alright. Yeah, so like the amount that we're going to actually sell this for is not much, but Scarborough Isle, Gladwell Islet. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on those. Dry dock. Go for Royal Venture. Just stack it all in there. Alright. PEZ has linens. Unload and put them on Royal Venture. Cannon frigate. Firepower 520. Awesome. We don't want to do any of that, so we're good there. Okay. So, Gandiak Reef. I don't remember. This was off to the right. Should be like 100 nautical miles. I don't remember which one it was, of course, but oh, there we go. I'll take it. Unfathomed Haven. Do we literally just go to this before? Maybe. No, I don't think so. It would have. No, it would have triggered. $5.2 million and we won't arrest you on the spot. Yeah, good luck with that. Windless Haven. Bone Dry Refuge. I've seen so many of those. Algeo Scary. Sure, why not? 111 that way. So for right now, we're still going to just go up. I believe silver. Yeah, sliver. Unfathomed Haven. Cool. Bulletin board. Basmer Atoll. 33. Memorial Key, Spain. We may already have one there. So, far off though it is, it seems that seems that this is one that we already have a mission at, so we might as well just add it. Shipyard, okay. Meh. Right, amulets. Compass. 75,000. Okay, so if we boost this up. Alright, should be good. We will gain 300 gold. Okay. And then we can go over to our warehouse. Just dump all that in there. Nope, nope. Just out of curiosity, right? Which one's this? Comnet Refuge. We were just here, yeah, 25 days ago. Aye. Molten Reef 39. Okay, we'll accept. Market. Field corn, right? Do they want any of this other stuff? No, not at all. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Unfathomed Haven. Plain Isles. Unfathomed Haven. Yeah. Literally where we just were, so cool. Bottle of wine. Anything? Nope. I also do not want to purchase anything of ours. Although, right, we could, for 25,000 gold, could be considered to give up some of this stuff, which is just going to take up space. Right, these are small time goods, so we get a very small profit off of all of that, which is fine. We'll take a probably decent profit on this, just because the items are worth more themselves. It's an uncommon object. Makes sense. Let's see, can we just add it? Yeah, good. Bulletin board, nothing. Shipyard, what else? Any other cool ones? Heavy galleon. Maximum speed 40. Number of cannons 50. Firepower 1,000. Okay. So that's what we have to look forward to. 47,000 for that one. Right. I gotta go around that corner. Hey, level 13. Winter Care, Scary Portugal. Transfer prisoner. 26,000. You know? Market. Amulet, right? Bottle of wine. Nice. Okay. So, come over here and dump all of them into there. How's our fleet doing? Okay. 152,000. We're currently at barely, not even 22,000 in terms of cargo. With a strength of 124,000. Okay. Alright, let's try to find what's close again. This is not close, but 152. England. 163. Sliver. 43. Okay, so we're pretty close. Memorial. Nope. Windless Haven. 100. Bosmer. 65. Memorial. 268, yeah. Malton. 34. That's gonna be it. Unless the Plain Isles is... Nope. Okay. Let's do that. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Thank you everybody for coming. That's not really worth it. That's not really worth it either. Although, yeah, sure, why not? Small enough. Not going to cost us anything really to take it with us. Mayor? No. Plain Isles. 34. Sounds good. Sco. Scami Key, Portugal. Meh. Common Chest, 198, pretty decent. It's gonna be like 26,000. We could afford that. So, also sell all of our thread for 2,000. Yep, sounds good. Coral fish, that's a new one. Really? There you go. Common chest. Doesn't really say anything about what it is, so that's alright. Brigantine. Speed 20. Nope. Alright, so let's check the missions one more time and see where we're going next. I think this is really far. Yeah. Awesome. 8, 12, 39. Excellent. So that's where we're headed. Thank you everybody for coming. Again, we're going to go and do another ad break here for the hourly. It is going to be 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for coming. My name's ObiWan PEZ. This is N Simplex Pachinko, and if anybody's interested, we do mathy type stuff here on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we're typically only doing gamey type stuff on Tuesdays and Fridays. Last night we just, didn't feel it, so it's postponed until tonight. So thank you everybody for coming, and we'll see you soon. Right, we are also going to lift some weights for the redeemed Dosloween hoist. Made a meme a long time ago, back when cheeseburger was still a thing. Which was that? Joseph, what's his name? You know the one. He's dressed in like the Regency clothing. And he's going, it was also during the first few days of Bro Do You Even Lift. So, naturally, Brethren Dost Thou E'en Hoist was ripe for the plucking there. Hope everybody's having a good night. My spouse was out this evening at a trivia trivia night for her theater group. She is currently in a play up here in the North Yorkshire area. So if anybody is living in North Yorkshire, let me know. I can give you a play recommendation. That's probably good enough for that one. Good times. If there is anyone out there who is not particularly athletically minded, even just doing little exercises like that can make you, it's gonna hurt the first few times, but after a little while you learn how to get used to it. Your body adapts faster. It can be really good. Well, I mean, it's going to be good for your health anyway, but all right. Looks like I have never explored this area. Genly. Basmer Atoll, right. Just gonna go the long way. Take a couple extra days. Cool. Tecumgeo Refuge, Spain. Deliver news. Sure. And Terwick Reef, France. Terwick Reef, England. Okay. That's alright. I'll try it. Shipyard. Schooner. Max speed 35. Pretty good. Hold for 15,000. Yeah, that's alright. Common chest for beads. Yeah, seems reasonable. Nice. Mayor. Not currently seeing anybody. That's too bad. You last visited this port on day 1. Okay, so Gilsanos Gary was my first place that we ever started with. Right, Black Rock, 17 nautical miles. Basmer, Moonlit Haven. Shipyard, a lot of stuff. Heavy galleon, 40, number of 50 cannons. Alright, we do want that, but... Diamond. Hey, all of this stuff. Great. Excellent. We'll just keep going here. And we'll keep going here. Whoa. Nice. Gold teeth. Oof. Fine ribbon. Okay, island cannot afford. What are you doing? Okay, 28,000. 70,000 is their purchasing power, so we'll go like right to the edge of it. Sell and buy. Right, add all those. And then go to the shipyard, buy the heavy galleons. There are 2 available. Take the following positions. Right, they are going to take the following position of having a blast. And it's going to be bonkers. At this point. At this point. Should be pretty good to go. No one's available to meet you, man. Yeah. Oop. Uh-oh. Cannot afford to pay your crew. That's not good. Will they revolt? They should, don't get me wrong. They should definitely ask for the money right now. 46 days ago. Plain Isles. Troubled Haven, pretty close. It's within 100 kilometers, or nautical miles, so it's pretty good. Beads. For bottles of wine. Island still cannot afford. Oh dear. might be the time to get rid of the PEZ. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, can't do that. Cargo hold empty. Alas. Cannot sell flagship. Alright. Like that, we're gonna go with the fleet, make having a blast the flagship, change out for dry dock. The PEZ shall be sold. Yes, I know. And then having a blast will be changed to the PEZ. Righto. More heavy galleons. Galley frigate. Whoa. 64, 62,000. Jeez. Wild. Okay. 140. So we're pretty close to Winter Karascary now. Sliver. 43, pretty close. Windless Haven. 77. Reasonable. Muriel. 257. Nah. Winter Karas, Portugal. 260. 43 in the other one. That's where we're going to go next. So, Tucumgeo, Refuge. Turwick. Bosmer. 34. That's also really close. Alright. Let's go here first. Alvaronto Refuge. Don't know where that is. Capture Turwick Reef for Spain. Whew. Approach. Ask for special assignments. Larder-eyed Millicent. None. Okay. 5,000. You have my gratitude. Schooner. Beads. 1,700. All right, cool. Right. We were just here, but nonetheless. Bosmer, we were just at. Blackrock's on the other end of this thing. Like, we'll take him for later, but this is... We can't just keep going back and forth. 1 diamond. And, for some reason, amulets. Alright, we'll take those just 'cause. It's slightly amusing. France. I mean, could be worth it, but at the same time, it's slightly ridiculous. Don't need to worry about it. Don't need to do that. Okay, we'll take those, and then we'll also take these. No one is here to meet you. Cool. Missions. Basmer and Black Rock are, again, like, right over there. Let's do Black Rock. Bottom of the line. 34. 97. 31. Nice. Level 15. Oh. Apparently the... Some that went off. Must have been the corn. Apparently it is no longer wanted for a France winter care scary. It deliver corn 166 nautical miles. That's weird. Doesn't say it anymore, but it's definitely still there. Yeah, 300, no thanks. 281. 245. 305. 166. 204. 187. Sliver. Actually, we do need to go to Sliver Island. 74. 270. Windless Haven. 70. Not particularly interested on those, so that's all good. 17,000 buying power here, so yep. Alright, from there, should I go to Sliver? 63. Haven. Ooh, wait a minute. Yep. France. Yeah, another deliver letter, so might as well try it. 10 fish added to flagship. Linen. Okay, do not sell corn. Do not sell fish. Ooh. Nice. Haven 100, but Windless Haven 54. Sliver 50. Well, do this. Cool. I think Turek Reef is 100 some odd kilometers and nautical miles, whereas a lot of these other ones are very far. Turek Reef, England. Here. 120. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about all of these warnings about, like, oh, you should definitely be on the lookout for, like, people who are definitely going to try to intercept you, and, like, I haven't seen any who are apparently trying to come after us. I don't know. I don't know precisely what that is going to translate to. Oops. Luxury candy. Okay, bottle of wine, beads, compass. Luxury candy. Taking out 41,000 of our gold. Model. Heavy warship. 56 cannons. 54,000 gold to get one of them. Max speed 38. That's just annoying. Cutlass-handed Justian. Special assignment? Nothing. Okay. Here, have 5,000. Then we'll take candy. Warehouse and Royal Venture should be to the inside. Oh, right, yes. Warehouse, Royal Venture. Be a follow target because you are the followed. 1,000. Um. But it's named the Dauntless, but it's more dull. Nah. Nah. 133. 179. 200. 25. Trollhaven, nice. It's really close by. Who it is? Zabek. A screw 3-decker of the line and 98 gunship. Jeez. Golden Horizon, sink it. Belongs to France. Candle holder. Ooh, special assignment. Capture the island named Hunting Gris Islet. 54,000 gold and 8,800 experience. Okay. Alright, next. 154. 198. 51. 182. Oh man. Did I just... No, okay. Target 87. 95. Let's do Winter Scaris. Winter Caris. Nope, not that. Snowy Chain, I was just here. Not particularly. Okay, market. Luxury candy, still 1. Nothing else to throw in there. Okay, got another Humbug. Dense Enclave. We've heard of them. tea. Alright. 36,000 enterprise. Nice. It's okay. Hello, do you have rumors? Common and uncommon items can be sold at medium ports for profit. I probably should have talked to you a long time ago. The most pirate. Rum-eyed Alice. Very high risk. 14 ships. Oy. Very low risk. 2 ships. Most pirate. Looks like they're chasing me. Okay, bulletin board. The Red Islet, and I'll put her onto refuge. Yeah, sure, let's go. Market. Can we get rid of everything so the pirates can't get it? They only have 8,000 purchasing power here. That's too bad. But this should take care of some of it anyway. So here's another thing we could potentially do, is dump everything on the... Dump everything on... This is a terrible idea. Go to battle. You cannot come aboard. Alright. Now let's see how this goes. Ooh. foggy actually could work to our benefit. Attacking this fleet will have diplomatic repercussions. Well, they already hate us anyway, so, like, whatever. Some ships are in locations too close to others. Please space out your fleet before continuing. Ow. Yeah. 56 cannons, hell yeah. Maintain with Royal Venture. 14, 18, keep them close. 26, keep it close. 50, 50, and 56. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, okay. Whew. It's been a while since I've done this one. It's not foggy enough. Oh no. Oop, oh dear. Oh, okay, we're going that way. Those are right on top of each other. That's not great. Let's see. I want the 3 big ships. That was not the big ship. That was definitely not big ships either. So not this one? No. Okay. So 131. That one, and that one. Undeserved 5. Good evening and welcome. My name is ObiWan PEZ. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. And we are currently finding out just how badly we can lose this. We're going to move.
Set sail. Cannons loaded.
Control.
Target that area.
Control, attack.
Target that area.
Uh-oh.
We're under attack.
Yep.
Commence fire.
How badly is this going to go for us? That was not what I wanted.
Target that vessel. Commence firing.
Okay, We have sunk Stormbreaker. Great. D. Hey, good evening, Stormwing. How are we all doing? There's a second one. This one is getting close. Oh dear. This actually is not going so badly. I was worried that, like, with their 14 ships, they were just absolutely going to destroy us. But our 3 here seem to be doing pretty well at just knocking these guys out. So we're just gonna I think we're gonna try and sort of hold our area. What do we have? I gotta turn everything around here. Select all. Uh-oh. Actually. Plotting firing solutions. The most pirate, that is the flagship right there. So if we can take them out, this will be great. Whispering Wraith. Flagship sunk. Okay, so these guys are a little easy. But also we just like focused fire until they were just absolutely gone. Okay, these guys are gonna come try to come into range. Jeez. Too far, too far, too far. Oh.
Open fire on that vessel.
64. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming on in, bringing everybody. Wish I could kind of like set fire groups or something. Be like, hey, everybody in group 1, come over here. Oh, they're already, yeah, okay. They've already sunk. They've already sunk. Taking damage, you say? Come on. Take no prisoners, essentially, is what we got going on right now, but... Jeez. That's not helpful. Come on, guys.
Target that area.
Oh, Royal Venture. No. There we go. I mean, sinking 14 ships and losing one is not too bad. Ships lost 0? What are you talking about? Alright, that needs to be updated. Cool. Gained 150 renown, 882 gold, plundered 882, that's it. 200 experience get. No ships survived. What are you talking about? What? Really? Ooh. Hold size 50,000, max hull, firepower 2,000. Yeah, we'll take it. So we can ransom the pirates for 36,000 gold and get a little bit of renown. Convince them to join our crew and we lose renown. It's a lot of guys though, that's bonkers. Or just release them and we get a bunch of renown. Ransom. They're pirates. It's alright. Okay. So if we go to market, these are all things that are at... interesting. Potatoes and sack of rice. I must have picked that up from the pirates. I don't remember that. Items in the dry dock. Pumpkin. That's about it. Let's see. Feathers? Needed for a mission. What? Do I not have my own? Okay, I got my own. That's fine. Okay, brass plates, whiskey, always useful. Can't really sell everything, unfortunately. So let's buy a couple of brass plates. Ayo. Welcome for the, yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is ObiWan PEZ. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. We play games on Tuesday and Friday. Today is just kind of a special day. This has been release week for oh my god, Rise of Piracy. There we go. Oh man. We're having a week. We're having, yeah. This is a game that was developed by Irish John Games, who is a friend of TKF streamers, that is the Knowledge Fellowship. So if anybody has any particular... yeah, there we go. Repair. Please. If anybody has any interests, we do mathy type stuff here on stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we have a whole bunch of friends who do math and educational content streams. So I don't know if I have a... No, okay. But I do have our other math streamers listed here. Slim from Academy of Useless Ideas, Dr. Gold from Actual Education, Don Factorial, E.N. Stuckey, Zach from E to the 2i Pi, Merriweather Remark, Penn Center, Phobostream, Physics and Depression, Talos Teaches, The Tutor Wizard. We have, sorry Matt, Math Pond, who rated in earlier and needs to be on that list. And we also have a bunch of study stream friends who try to learn new stuff and sometimes do like deep dives into cool things. So we have Rendeo, Math Spellbook, Fizzbuzz, Suna Ow, and Walking Stick Library. So all of them really awesome people as well. Go check out some of their content, and if you like learning stuff, this is a good place to be. I have been a teacher in community college in the United States for about 15 years. The last 2 I have spent over in the UK, trying to work on stream stuff, keeping home, doing all sorts of things. So when I move back to the States in about a year and a half, I am intending on running for our school board in Maryland. So we're going back home into that area, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. And for now, all right. Okay. Ships of the line, man, it's a big one. Oh wow, this doesn't even have people. All right. We need to get people onto that ship. I thought there was a ship that had too many. Well, that's fun. Ah, Dauntless. There we go. Right. So now we fit all these people onto that ship. Should be able to have it now, in theory. It is also possible that this is not enough people. So this stuff in dry dock can go with the cool. Okay, now all this is properly in here. We can now go with the common chest. That'll get us up to, whatever. It'll increase. Mayor. Hello. I mean, they already like me anyway. That's fine. We'll back off. Alright, no other... no. Okay, so where are we in terms of all these other places? 116, so we're getting closer to Moriel. 98. Okay. Oop, 140. Okay, Turwick, England. 41. Love it. Let's go. Hang on. Yeah, about that. Sunk. Good times. Turric Leaf. Reef. I left stuff here. It's probably like 2 tons of some sort of cargo, but items on dry dock have expired. Yes, because I was here like a year, 2 years ago. Okay. The huge key, as well as transfer prisoner to Huntingris Islet, Netherlands, 200 nautical miles. Well, you know. That might work. We've heard of where this is. I don't know that I actually do know where it is. But Huntingris Islet, not the one that we're actually looking for, though. Because the Huntingris Islet that we're looking for had... what is this? Avaranta Refuge. Okay, that's closer. We'll go there first, actually. Turric. That's Turric Reef. Red Islet. I know about where that is. Winter is scary. Winter Cars. Scary. Cockberry Reef. These are still very long distances away. Alvaranta Refuge. Okay. Keep it there for now. Right. Market. Didn't even look. Okay, need those for actual things. 13,000. Travel cupware, 108 is the initial buy price. We'll go with that. And then pick up on the dry dock, right? Yes. Currently not talking to you. Fine. Whoa. And don't get me wrong, but that there looks like something that I should be able to, like, walk up there and find. Rosegate, Rossgate, Holm. There is one here. Portugal. Yeah. Accept and track over there. Dunlinet 8. Capture this island for a lot. I don't know what you take me for, sir. I am a merchant. Okay. Modal again. I mean... Disgraceful terror. I beg your pardon. I am but a humble merchant. Don't know what you're talking about. Nice. So, in theory, these guys could, like, take everything. And then we just buy the books. Okay, they can't take everything. I'm sorry, the island can't afford that. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna back off on the bridges. We'll go with the chests first. And yeah. Ceramics also first because they have a lower price. Cool, cool, cool. Buying all the books. Okay. Right, so go by weight, primarily. Phew. It's the entire... Right? There. Buoy Grace. Special assignment? Nah. Alright. Cool, cool. Give you some money. Frostwind, oh no. The cold areas. Level 17. 120 gun ship of the line and Prince. No, okay, we're done. Sink the Disgraceful Terror. Merchants? That doesn't sound good. Why would you want me to sink Merchant's Guild? Tribal cupware. Alright, island cannot afford this, so purchase tar. Nice. We got tar and we got feathers. Awesome. Complete transaction. Talk with Mayor? I have no time for you. Alright. I guess. Really? Alright. Where are we going? I don't even know at this point. Muriel. 99. Reasonable. Gandiach. 200. No. 178. Cochberry. 226. This is the same Muriel. Oh no, it is different. Tribal. 82. Spain 99. Okay. Red Islet. Yeah. Figured that was going to be a ways. Nope, that one. Yep, 82. Where are we? Oh, jeez. This is really far. Phew. There's going to be pretty much nothing up here. The Whispering Pines. Oh, boy. Whoa. Hang on a sec. That is not where we're headed. Liars. Through the island? Yeah. It's probably a terrible idea. 17,360 in my crew. I mean, they deserve it. Alright, Bulletin Word. Relit Isles and Gilsano Scary. I don't think I have another thing to Gilsano Scary. Nope. I'm taking fewer missions also, so... Chamomile. That's nice. Nothing. So we're just taking that. Cool. Dried herbs. Doesn't take up a whole lot of space. Let's see. 177. 136. 18. Yep. That's the one. Okay. That's it there. Wintercar Scary, Portugal. So, yes. And Moonlit Haven, 10 tables. Nice. Moonlit Haven, Spain. We have a Moonlit Haven. Not anymore. Okay. Market, nope. Well, okay. Fox fur. Interesting. That's a bunch of stuff right there. Nice. Tar. Fox fur. Jeez. Okay, hang on. 1200 by 58. It's gonna get us 69,000. Oh yeah. We got plenty of room for it. It's just 300, 300, 300. 200, 150, 15,000. That is enough. So, yep, good times. All right, complete. And shipyard. Eh. Larder-hearted Blanche. Special assignment. Deliver 10 figs to Huntingris Islet. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen, but sure, why not? I'm in need of someone to handle these discreetly. Get me these 10 figs to this other place. Discreetly. Whew. Yeah. Okay. They already love me. No point in doing more. Okay, missions. Huntingris is how far? 240. Alright. It's worthy. 137. Red Islet, 187. Turwick, 139. It's the same one, right? 166. Think so. Windless Haven, 249. Berry, 180. Dark Atoll, 83. Gandiak Reef, 111. Okay, so we're going to the Dark Atoll first. Hello. Sorry, you. Rockborough Isle. I've seen missions to here before. Torstal Islands, Denmark, and Gasanoskari Tribal. Sack of grain. Awesome. Don't need to do anything, they can have it. No shipyard. Tiller Martin. There's a pirate hideout known as Albaronto Refuge in the open sea. Okay. That didn't get us anywhere really, but fine. Okay, so that's just double the number of can. Jeez. Yep, we just don't know what's up here. Cool. Nothing there. Serpents hate. Excuse me. Humbug scary. Iron Holm. Doesn't look like. Yeah. Not gonna be there for a while. Bottle of rum. 43,000 in weight. I don't know that I have the space for that, actually, this time. Okay, so for dry dock, what do we have? Okay. Maybe we do. Whoa, nope, that's not what I meant. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so right to the end of the line. Nice. Alright, so we're in. Got all those goods. High risk 16. Flagship is a schooner. I mean, wealth 278. Oh, that's pitiful. Come on, guys, you can do better. Okay. Takumjo Refuge, 326 nautical miles. I don't think so. 169 for Algeo Scary. Again, this is... the distances are getting too great for this. But, cheese. Let's see. Table is... that table is actually meant for something. Like a... there's a mission that requires tables. Okay, anyway. 200 each in weight. Good. much smaller. Cheese is much smaller. Again. Amniotic. 34. Nice. Ceramics. 142 to Gullen Haven. Fulmore Reef. That's a long way. This one is probably at least reasonable, but I don't even know. Hey, Famished, how's it going? Yes, we upgraded our fleet. We can now go quite a bit faster. Hello there. We can now go quite a bit faster. It's working out pretty well. I mean, that needs 20,000. Do we have 20,000 in space? Yes, we definitely have at least 20,000 in space. So that'll work for us. Take on the pottery. Drunk. Rumors? Exotic item is located in the dense enclave, but they're not selling it at the market. Again, it seems like something we're either going to have to fight them for, or potentially win over in some sort of mission something. I don't know. Here you go. Here's some gold. Yeah, sure, thanks. I can hear Blurp just fine. So this is the other thing, Famished. The stream may be up to like 5 minutes behind. In fact, right, I'll just put that out there. So, it'll be a nice surprise when you hear all this stuff. Alright. Let's see. 164 nautical miles. 283 nautical miles. 111. Not terrible. 167. Meh. Red Islet, 241 now. Wintercarre, 95. Huntingris, 276. Good lord. So we've been having some issues with the ISP lately. Our entire week has just been like yelling about how the internet's not working. And it seems like our router might be the problem, but at the same time, like, hasn't been that big of an issue, so I don't know what the issue is. Rumors. Fleet. Transport fleet. They're carrying some legendary cargo. The transport fleet in the open sea. Alright. It's a bit on the nose, but you know what? It'll work. Yeah. So like I said, we've been having some... I say yeah, like you're going to respond to me in the next 5 minutes, so... Oh, man. $175 again. Alright, we'll take these. Rope. Nothing good. Because nobody wants anything. Hunting grist, but they're not selling at the market. That is a capital city. Cockberry Reef. A transfer passenger to Waskami Key. There you go. So yeah, however much time that was, that's what the stream delay is. Spyglass, legendary. Ooh, nice. So, oh, that's terrible. That's not going to work. It's fine. Golden teeth. Has concerns. Diamonds. Oh my god. It's not gonna. That no. Ah, no. We should not be selling that stuff. We should be selling the fox fur. Because that is going to be the most valuable with the most issues, right? Because this is 1,200 kilograms for each box of fox fur. So we're going to get rid of that. We'll get rid of the fine ribbon for 400 kilos. Luxury candy. Perfume would be nice to get rid of, but I don't think we're going to make it to, yeah, can't make it to there, and the spyglasses. You gotta love this, it's unpredictable, yeah. Well, here's the thing, we're moving out. So, whatever. Like, I don't give a shit. It'll be fine. We're gonna make sure the next place has a better router. I mean, this one's fine. It's just the issue is, like, for whatever reason, we're having some serious problems. For no real reason either. It's just seems like it wanted to crap out this week. Okay, so not perfume. Back off. There we go. We're about 90,000. Okay, let's complete that transaction. This will net us 90,000 gold, which puts us up around 240,000. Then we go to the shipyard and figure out what crazy stuff they have here. Heavy galleon for 104,000. 80 gun ship of the line. Firepower for 1,600. Obviously 80 cannons. Maximum speed 40 though. $180,000. Let's go for it. Can deal with the internet. No internet for a couple of days, but slow internet, not so much. Let me tell you about the 1990s. It was so unstable. It was ridiculous. And then my parents would pick up the phone to call somebody, and then they'd hear screeching because the internet was running. And that caused the internet to drop. So whatever we were doing was done. There was no more. And if I didn't look carefully at what I was doing, it would call a toll number, i.e. a number that was outside of our free local calling zone. So I racked up a $400 phone bill one month because I was on the internet, and sometimes I would leave it on overnight accidentally, and it was, now keep in mind this is 1990, so $400 is like $1,000 now. Easily. So there's my mother wondering if we're gonna have to mortgage me. Forget the house. Do we sell Obi? The English spelling. Alright. So we're down to 60,000 now. That's fine. It's fine. Nice. Let's see. If we go all the way down to this end. Alright, so High Judgment has a firepower rating of 2,040. High Caliber, only 1,600. Impressive. Not taking audience. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're... Oh no, I bought a ship. Right. Yeah, Island can't afford that. Where are we? Right about, yeah, 181,000, of course. Luxury candy. And the perfume. And some diamond. Nice. Okay, no other stuff. Cool. And we could, in theory, also buy the heavy galleon. Firepower is only 1,000, so it's not like it's... Not like it matters that much. Light Zebek. 0 cannons. Okay. So... Delivered the 10 tables. For 12,000 experience, 17,000 gold, 1,700 renown. Oh. Nope, no other stuff. Suppose I can spare a couple of minutes. Gift 20,000. That wasn't much. Table. That's a lot. Chamomile. Can get rid of. It doesn't weigh a lot, but something. Sacks of grain. Pottery. Island cannot afford. Cool. Let's go the other way. 40,000. As long as we get rid of enough stuff, we're good. Bottles of rum. Okay. Ooh, 29 nautical miles and 30 nautical miles. That is exceptionally good, because I have to do very little movement. The other winter Karascari. Our stuff that we left here a long time ago has expired because it was over a year ago. Roaring Haven, sure. Torstall. It's alright. And New Haven, eh. Resolution 1040. Cartwheel 306. Not enough stuff to get rid of. I mean, like, both we can afford it and we can afford the space. It's not that bad. But 88, it's going to be 44,000. So what do we have? Oh. Okay, yes, we have enough. Cartwheel. Okay. 67 nautical miles, that's not too bad. There's something else that's completely dead, so... But we do have somebody that we're bringing here. Yep, transfer passenger. Alright, the huge key, which we're also doing very soon. Whispering Winds Reach, we've never been to. Plates, 108. Right, the plates that we had here a long time ago are now dead and gone. Guaranteed. Cheese, bottles of rum, and tables. Bringing any tables somewhere? Fish, feathers, figs, pumpkin. Yep, alright, that's it. So no tables this time. That was just part of the previous one. So like, try and max that out and then max this out. Doesn't offset. Cool. Alright, gains 16,000. Okay. Legendary items can be sold at capitals for huge profit. Yep. Look out! Oop. Oh wait, that's literally one we just went to. Any? Yeah, we got some extras. Island can't even afford that much. Oh no. Memorial Key, Spain. Oops. Nope. Okay. Right, and then this one was 69, nice. Nautical miles away. Crap. There was something else I was doing up here. Where was that? 33. Yep, sounds right. Sure. Right, so we are... Ooh. Storm? Whoa. They're moving. Hey, level 19. 0 no ships available for purchase. I wonder if we're reaching the top end. Lights are back. No cannons. Rabbits. Cart wheel. Live animals, man. 22. Nice. Okay. 101 Memorial, Spain, sure. Hanover Peninsula, 214, no. Bundle of wood planks, 234. This is gonna 55,500. Space-wise. Right. Ad break is coming again, although by this point ad break is probably over, so because again this has been an unbelievable week for slow internet. So for whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Doesn't appear to be anything wrong. Didn't go out and back in again on this place. But it did in plenty of other places. More rapids. Sure. Nope. Do not leave the poor rabbits on the dock, because that would be horrible. Alright, Moriel is 107 away. Torstal is 135. Huntingris, 123. Sleeping Home, 130. Basmer, 160. Different Huntingris for 203 kilometers. Red, 173. Turek, 96. Getting better. Same? Yes. 211. 92. Alright. That 92 is probably going to be it. I will be back in 3 minutes. Again, ads are probably over at this point. Sorry. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We have this kind of big chocolate company over here called Tony's. I don't even know if it's in the States because I didn't notice it, I guess. But it usually has like kind of big block lettering. See if I can pull this off so everybody can see what the okay. And so it got a coupon at Waitrose, which is like a grocery store, but we have spent enough money in the last month or whatever that we got a free little box of Tony's eggs, and each one is something different, so you can kind of see the name there probably. But they have like very nondescript packaging for all kinds of chocolate bars and stuff like that. Like I said, it's in the UK. Hashtag not sponsored. But I was looking at this, trying to figure out what it is. Seems like it might just be white chocolate, but it was a variety pack of 12 Tony's chocolate eggs, and like each of them on the box said something different, you know, what they were, what was inside of them, and there is no white, so no, not that. All very far away. Goodness. England, Huntingris. Yeah, that's not actually that far. But we are going to Cockberry Reef first. That will send us very far away. Nope, not that way. Why are we going that way? Oh. Down and right, despite the fact that the new one? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe. Ironclad Leviathan. fishing rod. Yeah, definitely trade off for the bundles of wood planks because those are super heavy. Fishing rods are way less heavy than that, so we'll just go with that. Prince 2040 on firepower. Meanwhile, that's not what I want. High caliber 1600, 2040. Ah, okay. So high judgment. This is the one. It is a prince. $120,000. You. Two Z's. So close. Okay, dry dock. What do we get? Yep, we're good. Right. I don't want to go back up north again. So we'll hold off on that one. Fish. Let's do that one. And the Barnacle Enclave. Awesome. Baskets. still hated. Like, how dare. Stokagus. Prisoner transfer. 3.5 million is enough. Yeah, that's alright. There are approximately 4 warships stationed here. Yeah. Now granted, I have a pretty big fleet myself. Reef. Nice. Level 20. Next level up in 50,000 XP. New crew available. You can now add more ships to your fleet. We have 10 ships out of a possible 15. Jeez. Delivered Basmer 130. Yeah. Brass plates. God, that's terrible. Yeah. Rabbits. 600. These are going to weigh half as much. Okay, go there. Bet wrong. Winds were going in the other direction. Oh well. Alright, dense enclave there as well. $48.17. Alright, dense enclave, we're going. Bone Dry Refuge is close, so we'll take it. Salt. Baskets. So I guess exactly where we came from in the first place. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do that. And then we say, alright, whiskey's gonna be bought here. And fishing rod and breastplate. Okay. So let's go the other way first. Alright, fair enough. Kofi is reminding me that we have a Ko-Fi account. So if anybody is interested in co-financing this stream, feel free and click that link. Send over whatever you feel like. If you do, awesome. Thank you. Never expected, always appreciated. Yes. Make sure I put that phrasing in correctly. And just as a reminder, this game is Rise of Piracy from Irish John Games. He has been working on this for 5 years as a solo developer, and looks great, honestly. It works very well, and did I just... yeah, cool. And I'm easily distracted by it, so it's good. Now, I am not doing a whole lot of piracy. I his character explicitly just to see what the game was about, test out some of the mechanics and things like that. I wasn't really interested in making a full like pirate character, but that's going to be my next one, I think, where we just go all out and start destroying basically anybody who's near us. So we'll see how it goes, or we'll pick a certain country and only work for them and against everybody else. So maybe we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll take both those, it's fine. Feathers. Six. $54. ObiWan. $65 is pretty good too. Alright. One dry refuge it is. $23,860 to pay all of the crews. It's a casual payday for us, so works out all right. No, we were just here, so it's not gonna... Might be a different dense enclave. Never mind. Who is that? 20 ships, even in strength. Eh. Considering how badly I trounced the other team that was allegedly much better than us. Stokigos. 35 in that direction. Blue topaz. Right. Sounds good. Shipyard. Not really anything worthwhile, so I'll just go back to dry dock. And load up. Right. College Isle. Right there, yep. And Hunting Gris Islet by Netherlands. Go grab that one. Sure. Woo. Level 22. Add feathers. Dump some salt. Okay. I think one more move then. Where should we go? We're at 73. It's a little far. 29. 66. That sounds good. PEZ. Press parlay. Not today. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna die. This is like a... Okay. Heavy rain. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need the big ships up front. Dallas. Alright. Everybody over here follow Dallas. Actually, yeah. Probably should be spread out a bit. Wow, that's close. Jeez. Oh my god, it's so close. actually get around. I'm sorry, did you just... There's a boarding part...
Open fire on that vessel!
Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god.
Attack that ship! Broadside!
Oh yeah, they're already down. Let's sink our own ship. Wanna parlay now? We lost one ship to boarding. Hey Raven, how's it going? Formatting the boats. Well, we might have lost one ship there, but we did okay overall. They did a terrible job. Ransom them for money? Probably. It's a lot of guys there. We do have over 100,000 reputation, so like, or renown. So convince them to join our crew? Maybe. Sure, why not? Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah, done. Did know that. Yeah, sure, why not? Except... a tomato. A box of tomatoes. Add a ship? Nope. Wow, okay. Oh, right. So, these guys were all added to this ship, and so all of the crew have... So we unload the crew. Then, we say we're going to take in, like, 50 sailors, 20 pistoliers. Nope. Not that many officers. 10 officers. 30 musketeers, 20 grenadiers, and all of the land cannons. Nope. Okay, 3 of the land cannons. There we go. Alright, and then we go through and we're going to repair all the ships that have survived. So, jeez. A bunch of these took no damage. Which one got taken out? Okay. It was the... whatever this was. On the left side here. I don't even remember what it was. That's fine. Okay, they all have 10, so this one can take a 6th. That's fine. jeez. What if I want to exit? They'll begin to degrade. Leave anyway. Right. So, like... I don't really want 13 random officers. But, whatever. Fine. The other option is we start taking these by force, and then using the officers. Okay, winter cars, scary. Baltimore to Sink, Celestial Horizon. 20 nautical miles. They're like really close. Quartz. We want to then sell. No shipyard. And can we do that? No. Rawr. Okay. Oh, 300. Alright. To I don't know, form up. Arg. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Seems that the music has crashed. That's not what I want. Let's go like that. Get those three. Excellent. Okay. I may not be able to actually target this unless it's live. Oh. Can't target unless it's live. Great. The other ship's here. Those other 5. I don't want you to move up. That's just really dangerous.
Ready to fire. Target that vessel!
Target those vessels.
Set sail.
Oh man. This guy's way the hell in the back. Alright. Okay. Still have all of our ships taking a little bit of damage.
Open fire on that vessel. Commence fire.
There it is. That's much better. Oh, right, because it's a mission. 7,000 renown, whole bunch of experience, yeah. We're gonna ransom them because they don't need to join our crew. We're gonna go this way. There we go. Go to sleeping home. Oh, right, it was already done. So, right. Take in. All right, what do we got? 885. How many ships do we have? Are we sure that we didn't lose any? We did. No. No, okay. We didn't lose any ships. Okay. Rumors, Bone Dry Refuge. Within 50 nautical miles of us. There's some crap ton of gold. I guess this is okay, alright. Okay, we are apparently going to an ad break. Damn. Looks good. Let's go down first, then around instead of the other way. Oh, hi, who are you? High risk. Meh. Ten units of crabs. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Sell that. That's all good. We've blown up the pirates, and our diplomacy has gone up. I don't know what to make of that, but... okay. Scurvy Atlantis. Sure. Deliver a letter, why not? Silver. That is, in fact, the first time I've seen silver. So, interesting. Nothing really for that. Nice. Guess Sana scary. That's all. Yeah. Oh well. Red Islet is at least pretty close. Monstrous key. Gold rings? Sure, why not? Sure. Hey. Gold teeth. I can sell off the gold rings. Can sell off the spyglasses. Ooh, nice. Yeah, not gonna be able to do that though. Man. It's a little weird. But sure. Musical instruments. Tomatoes. Tea. Rum barrels. Excellent.